Right. We're checking to see how well it's doing. I have an idea of what could have been the issue, which, if that is the case, that is very annoying. Um, but I'm looking at it from my. Yeah, I'm looking at it on Chrome. Just look like it's working. I do have to close Chrome because Chrome is a very needy, uh, very needy when it comes to computer resources. So I don't want to overload my computer. But if it's what I think it is as an issue, that's that's very annoying. Uh, Here, let me just finish fixing certain things. But hey, I guess we start all over again. Welcome to the stream. It's gonna be Code Vein. Last where we left off. We're out to find and rescue a child in the snow. I think one of the tags that I was using, I guess, wasn't allowed or something like that. So, uh, that's what was giving me issues. That's one singular tag, which is kind of interesting, but sometimes complications like that happen. No, I think we have to talk to EO. Guess I will. The tag? It was Twink. Uh, I was playing around with the text a little bit, and I'm discovering new things about it. We have the hunter, but we have other things that we need to upgrade. Yeah, no, I guess not, because the changes I will make, they will not go through. Uh, and they would just keep going back to like Slime Rancher as if I refuse to like update the information. It actually does tell me if I master certain abilities. I'm just kind of confused, but it be like that sometimes. We'll go with Mercury. Uh, we'll trial Mercury. So, as usual, goals of the stream, defeat the boss of the area. But before we even do that, yes, we're gonna go and be annoying. Okay, that's circle. Do I not have any more ability swim? Something's not adding up. I need to the springs. Oh, the springs. For lower, of course, right? Oh, I did say once. I will do it once, and if you don't see your person there, right? That's it. There is no more springtime. So are you sure that you want to lock it in at this time? Okay, we still need to finish leveling this one up. Hasten. But after, I guess we'll go in order then. Alright, I know I'm running back and forth, but I'm trying to make decisions. So, let's see. Trying to decide on,
What is
you
it?
know, before we commit to the game, uh, just trying to decide, what to do, right? Because we're almost, done leveling up Prometheus, the code that Louis gave us, right? So now I'm just seeing what's the next code, and I was actually gonna jump out of order, because Mercury is one of my favorite codes. Just again, that dexterity or that movement speed. But the next one is actually Hunter. And you know what? If we're gonna completely unlock it, I think it's better that way. Double up the abilities so that they're available all the time, and maybe we won't have to keep switching blood codes in between areas. Because we're not going immediately to go rescue Nicholas. Nicholas can wait. He's a strong, independent boy. We're gonna go check the other maps first, because every single time we defeat a boss, there'll be new people or side quests that appear in the previous maps. That's why completing the maps is important, to be able to find those NPCs.
Listen up. Our scouts have finally discovered the Queen's location. We're sending you in under orders to track down and destroy any Lost in the area.
Destroy the Lost? But how? We haven't even finished our training yet.
You'll learn in the field, Revenant. Protect your hearts and you will never die. Your sacrifice will help open a path to the future.
Of course, of course, of course. Just tell them that's an honorable death. People want that, right?
Friends. It's their own damn fault. Kids shouldn't flash blood buds around like that if they want to stay out of trouble. They were practically begging for us to lift them. But don't worry, though. We're gonna let you live. As long as you work your ass off for us, that is. Damn you! You enjoy this!
Isn't it suspicious that they only let Kevin live? Killed everybody else, but Kevin was allowed to live?
Those hellish days went on and on. Stealing to survive. To us, it was only natural. I was ordered to take blood beads from other kids, ones that were just like me. As long as they could get beads, they would live. Survival was more bead to bead than day to day. That was when Louis came along and reached out to me.
I know Louis is so reliable. Isn't he great? I will continue to preach about Louis, about the greatness that he provides. You know, no, Louis. Louis is a superior friend. You know, Jack seems cool and all, right? But Louis has been there since day one, providing support, giving advice.
It's how our world is. I'm sure you've seen it yourself. There's no shortage of people who will exploit others to make their own lives easier. I have crossed blades with their miserable sort on more than one occasion, while I was researching the blood beads. It was a small thing, but I was certain that it would do some good.
Leo's just kind of who is Eo? I don't know who you're talking about.
What is it?
No. Why? Why look at Eo when the glory of rescuing the rest of humanity is right there in front of you. You know, Eo's temporary, but the glory of
Louis, why do you keep bringing blood beads to some random kid?
Revenant freedom.
There isn't really a particular reason. If I had to give one, I'd say it's because you were alive when I met you.
That's... Don't keep risking your life for me, Louis. You can't.
You don't need to worry about me, really. Focus on keeping yourself alive and well.
Louis.
No. See, Louis is different. Louis, he helped this kid out. He's helping other people out. He's helping me out. You know, Louis is just a general, like, very friendly guy. He's your local. He's kind of like your neighbor, you know. Sees that you're struggling, goes out of his way to help, looking out for the community. Louis is actively participating and being a member of this community. How can you not, like, appreciate Louis?
Louis kept bringing me blood beads, which spared me from the constant struggle other revenants faced over them. There was no fear of being turned to ash or becoming one of the lost. I had blood beads, and that meant I had peace for myself. It was all mine. But was that really okay?
Louis? He's just you know, like a Honda helper. He's just there to help.
The shortage must be hitting you too. Here, take them. They're yours. Don't worry about me. Being the only survivor.
See, he even motivated this kid to be generous, to have charity.
And, you know, we rely on each other to survive, right? That's what people do.
And it would have worked. Like, you know, pass it on. You help one person, they help the next person, and it's supposed to go like that until the Fire Nation attacks.
There you are. You're that crazy kid that's been passing out blood beads, aren't you?
Maybe. What if I am?
If you've got so many lying around, then how about you pass some along to us? After all, we've been hurting since one of our kids turned lost.
I don't have that many. Even if I did, I wouldn't give a single bead to bastards like you.
You stupid punk. In that case, we'll just take him by force.
And then he got vibe checked. So, you know, Louis, Eo, apart from like helping us as a main character, right? What else does Eo do?
He was sharing the blood beads I gave him with some of the other revenants. He wasn't stupid. He had to have known what would happen if he did something like that.
I mean, if we're talking about like better characters, I think we have proof that like we have better characters over here in this corner, right? Although I will say that like the progress of like the fact that you can we? Okay, there we go. But the progress that Eo makes, you know, she gets a personality eventually. I'm not gonna undermine it. No, I didn't even really. No. I'm gonna ignore the last comment right there. Out of sight, out of mind.
Hey, you! Give me all your blood beads. If you don't, you're gonna get hurt.
Look at me, being threatened by a little boy. I must be letting my image slip.
I'm not a little boy. Now hurry up and hand him over, lady.
See? Coco, best girl. She's out there in the field, interacting with the other people, making her own history. Io... Although, okay, Io has a great excuse, but regardless...
What did I say? You're just a little boy. Still, I have to admire your guts.
Go on, do what you want. I'll end up dead anyway if I don't bring those blood beads back.
Why? Is someone making you collect the beads for them?
What's it to you? You plan on giving alms to a poor, miserable thrall.
I'm not giving you anything. You'll have to make your own way in the world. What I can do is offer you a job. I need someone to scout out the place marked on this map. Think you can handle that?
Okay, like, but look, between the girls, Coco isn't just like helping out for free. Like, gave him a job, gave him a purpose, right? Just generally resourceful. Coco's better girl, overall. Io's kind of in a weird spot. Is Io even human? I wouldn't say like exploding the poor, you know? Just giving them options.
The map led me to a fully laden blood spring, tucked neatly out of sight. It was so well hidden that I never could have found it on my own. She'd sent me to the trove alone and unsupervised, so she couldn't very well complain when I took every last blood bead. After all, who am I to turn down an offer like that? I doubt I'll ever see her again anyway.
Is this exploitation? Coco isn't dumb. She's a very smart lady, right? The fact that like the map sent him to like a blood spring, right? She probably already knew full well that the location that she has sent him to contained one of the trees, right? But she did it on purpose to like help people out. Again, Io's in a weird spot. I could go off on like talking about like...
Whoa, what was that? Talk about your unexpected trips down memory lane.
I could go off on talking about like Io being questionable, right? But then I will be saying some spoilers. So at the moment, I had to hold off on some of the commentary for Io, right? But like... But listen, there's definitely better characters in Io. We'll go with the first option. You're kinder than you look.
Stop that. I do what I want to do, and that's all there is to it. Most revenants have lost the majority of their memories. I guess I'm something of an oddity in that respect. I've still got almost all of them. And the things I want to forget aren't going anywhere. Lucky me, right? Looks like you have the ability to restore people's memories. If you happen to find anything related to me, be sure to let me know, okay? I'll make it worth your while. There could be something out there that I've forgotten, and if that's the case, I want to see what it is. So the kid found the blood spring after all,
See, look at the second option. Second option, you plan to give them to him. It was planned. You cannot tell me the Coco is not like a character worthwhile, right? You had to admire the fact that she's resourceful. Like, the cleverness. This is literally her memory, like... Well, not her memory. This is literally the memory of Kevin, who died. What? How is she gonna like make that up? Okay, this game does have powers, but she doesn't have the power to be able to modify something like that. So we'll go with the second option. You plan to give them to him.
Maybe I did, and maybe I didn't.
Again, even if I wanted to pop off on making some commentary about Io, I can't because that's spoilers. But the eel is just like bait. Eel is just bait. Probably after doing the last vestige, which, you know, I had to talk to Eel, but she decided to go to sleep again in the middle of work, you know.
What is it?
If we're restoring the last part of the hunter one. Yep. Again, we're doing this so that we can actually go off and try to fight and kill things, right? If I could do this by myself, if that was an option in the game, even if it meant being like the more difficult option, I would. You know, sometimes when you're forced to like interact with a very specific characters, it is not to my taste. Like, but you know, it's for the plot.
Sorry, baby. I'm afraid it's something to me. But I don't regret what I did.
I'll
When I
explain
gave
after
up
the
those
scene.
blood beads, I felt like I was taking back my humanity. For a brief moment, I felt like I was truly alive. It was because of you. Thanks to you, Louis. I wonder if I was able to become even a little bit like you. Goodbye.
Look at that. Louis, motivational for this kid. Even in his dying moments, he was still thinking about Louis. Here's the thing about EO. And again, it is kind of like spoilers, because it is talked about in the future, right? But there's a reason why EO has no personality, or doesn't, seems kind of like airheaded or empty, right? I think you got censored, sir. It got censored. But you know, so that's the thing that bothers me about EO, right? EO's kind of like, how to explain? She's not necessarily there the majority of the game. It isn't towards until the end of the game that like you start to learn about her, right? But then at that point, maybe like you got attached to other characters, because as we make progress in the game, we learn more about them, right? But there isn't much to EO. Again, not necessarily her fault, because it is part of the story or the plot. But the fact that like EO's world is just you,
That was... Kevin, you wanted to...
yeah, the fact that EO's world is just you is kind of like what puts me off about it. Like, but again, it isn't her fault. But you know, when characters are forced to be in situations like that, or like, it's just kind of like sad, to be honest. I think I could have enjoyed EO more as a character if she had more interactions between the other characters. You know, we know that for EO, the main character, us, right? It's very important to her, but that's literally because it's her duty, right? But imagine like her interacting with, like, for example, Coco or Louis, right? Even as we're looking at these memories and she's also a witness to it, she doesn't have much commentary about it. The one that's making the commentary is us. Like, apart from MC, EO has really not a lot of interactions with anyone else. And that's what makes her kind of like a flat character. No, considering that the other characters talk about it, even though it's not their memory, she probably can't see. We'll go with the first option. He lived a life that he could be proud of.
Yeah. I believe you need a real sense of dedication before you can truly say you've saved someone. It's just self-deception to feel like you've helped after giving no more than handouts. But at the same time, I'd be a coward if I only sat back and watched while doing nothing. Even if I'm
I wish I
deceiving
could change
myself,
the camera
I
angle.
have to keep fighting. And if I fail to help, I'll face up to what I've done. But I also won't let that stop me from trying to help others. That's what I've decided. I couldn't save Cruz.
My
Even when she
gosh.
begged for my help, I wasn't strong enough to do what was necessary. Now, this is all I can do for her. And the world. It doesn't change what happened, or the fact that I'm responsible for Kevin's death. However, I appreciate you sharing his memories with me.
My own stickers being weaponized against me. Who would have thought? I should have seen this coming. No, I want to assume that Io also sees what we see, because in order to be able to do any of this process at all, we have to talk to her. Because again, if this was only like MC doing it by himself, right? We wouldn't need to interact with Io. But the fact that we had to interact with Io to be able to do some of this means that Io is probably there to witness as well. She probably sees also like the memory of the vestige. What's up to Mia?
Sorry for coming out of nowhere with crazy requests. And thanks. First, check out the statue in the old city ruins. I saw some of the government soldiers moving through there. That should put you on the right track.
We'll leave for now.
Let me know if
We'll talk to the human.
Thank you. You really saved me. Thank you.
You know,
You really
she
saved me.
actually stays here for a while, and then she eventually moves to the human settlement. But here's your request. The hot springs, right? Whoever's in there, that's it. If the person that you're looking forward to is not in there, I'm sorry, but we're only gonna go to the hot springs once. Alright, hot springs. At the hot springs, you can view past memories and check the meaning of important terminology you encounter so far. You can also retrieve half of the haze you lost while exploring without taking the risk of going to collect it. However, if you do retrieve haze at a hot spring, the other half of the uncollected haze will be lost forever. I could have been doing that this entire time. But I think it's more interesting to just, Oh, next to me? Oh, you mean Best Boy? Louis? Wait, I had to do this in a way so like we can't see any other girls? But it's still sitting next to Louis. There we go. Is this what you wanted? The hot springs? Oh, Yakumo decided to like join in. You know, I kind of, given the circumstance of the hot springs, right? A little bit, wish a little bit more interaction, but you know, this is not bad. Oh, you mean Yakubo? Yeah, I mean, he's right there. You know, have like a group conversation, talk about our traumas, do some trauma bonding. You know, Coco's off, minding her own business, but you know, trauma bonding with the besties, with the friends right here.
Alright.
I think it's about time to return to base, right? You get like 5 seconds. But yes, that is in essence my harp against Io. The rest of the characters who interact with each other, but Io's just kind of there half of the time. Doesn't interact much with the rest of the cast. That's why I kind of say Io bad character. Oh, we have a present from Coco. Personal meal, a gift from Coco. It is her personal favorite, rich with a variety of spices. It is said that items made with care are instilled with a small amount of the creator's haze. It came with a note that reads, I made this for my human patrons, and there was some left over, so you can have it. I hope it's fulfilling. That's nice from her. Io just kind of exists. You know, you have some other interesting characters. Mia, her little brother, we're preparing to like go and be able to rescue him. Okay, I didn't need to do some of the other ones open. Some of this ones up. I think at this point we can switch over the code to the hunter one. Get the skills on that one. Yeah, get the skills on the hunter, and then once we have enough haste, change back to Prometheus and finish leveling up the skills from there. And again, we're only doing this so that we have focus gain. I usually take the stamina once. And I think we do had to change to very specific weapon. Drain of weapon attacks. This should be the ranged flame attack. I don't think I'm gonna be using that, but we're still gonna level that up. And just making sure that we have all of the ones that we need to level up. Yep. Nice. Okay. It wasn't working for a bit. That's fine. I'm gonna teleport towards Outer Crossroads. We do have the guy to talk to. The guy that like we can buy gifts from him, right? And you know, towards the end of the stream, gonna be talking to some of the characters. Their dialogue does end up changing per boss fights, right? And giving them gifts, because we are interested in befriending them and, you know, getting to know them better.
Greetings. I have a lovely selection today.
And we could just straight up talk to him.
Hey, did you drag those materials up out of the depths? They're quite valuable. Thank you kindly. I don't know if it's a proper thanks, but I'll have a wider selection of valuables for you next time. Greetings. Whenever I touch materials from the old world, I can sense the power of past civilizations. The Great Collapse changed the course of the world. But the spirit of that old world still stands strong all around us today. We'll take back the world one day. I believe that.
But sir, the question here is, do we want to take the world back? You know, considering we have the miasma, we're looking out into the city. But have you considered the carbon footprint? That since the Great Collapse, the carbon footprint probably has been reduced by a great amount. Have you considered that, sir?
Greetings. I have a lovely whenever I touch materials from the old world, I can sense
Okay,
the
so
power
he
that
repeats
great
here.
Spirit will take back. Greetings.
I think, you know, we'll do a little trade. Alright? We'll do a little trade. If you can, any of the other characters, right? You can talk about that character with the same energy that you talk about Io, right? We'll take Io once as a companion. You know? You have Yakumo, you have Louis, you have Mia, you have Coco, you have Davis. I know I'm forgetting a name,
If you have any materials from the
but
old
if
world,
you can
I can
talk
give you
about
valuables
anyone
in
with the same
exchange.
type of energy, we'll take Eel once on one of this on one of the streams, on one of the trips. Bottle jam. See, we'll take the book. We'll take 2 books. And I think we hold off on
Don't hesitate to
wait.
come.
But there is one more thing that I do wanna.
If you have any materials from the old world, I can give you valuables in exchange.
One of these, and then I think it's one of these.
Don't hesitate to come back if you need anything.
I'm listening. I'm listening about Nicola. Yeah, you type that out as I look in the map and figure out if I have to talk to anyone in this map. Nope. Alright, moving on to the next one. Yeah, Nicola, great topic at the moment. We're actually heading off to go rescue him. So tell me, what can you tell me about Nicola? You know, I was gonna say something, but maybe that might be counterproductive to me. See, there is someone over there in that distance. You sound hesitant in the. Yeah, you sound hesitant in your introduction. Are you sure that you're confident about the argument that you're trying to propose? I want a thesis written about Nicola. You know, you gotta have your introduction and your conclusion. It's gonna be about like 3 pages. Times New Roman, double spaced, MLA format. So yeah, about Nicola. What is it that you're trying to say?
I should probably check my equipment too.
Do you remember her name? It should be straight up at the top of your head. Wrong. I think you might need to pull up the wiki because you're fumbling this. No, it's not Cruz. Cruz is his friend. Cruz is the queen. There is some people I had to talk to on this map. Poisonous nest. We'll check the different missiles. Okay, no, Cruz is his friend. And Cruz is the one that started this this situation. She was the first host. She wasn't able to control the parasites, and it created the current situation. But Louis does have a sister.
This place gives
Now,
us more
will
room.
I tell you what is her name? Absolutely not. You mixed up Cruz and Karen. Okay, I actually don't remember about Cruz's meeting, but Karen's meeting is kind of like impactful. Where is this person? They're close by though.
We've got a fearsome opponent here. That's
Okay. I think it's just not happening. I'm sorry, but you have failed in writing your thesis. The deadline has passed.
around blind spots.
Better luck next time.
Did you pick up something we can use? We can't see around the vehicles. Take care.
I guess potentially EO could have been part of exploring
Signs of
with
the
us,
end.
right? But it's not happening. Now, where is this character? I see that there's two of them on the map. But sometimes navigating in this game can be somewhat confusing. The story does make me had to go talk to EO, so you do have a point there, but I will say that it is against my will. Okay, it's this guy.
Oh, it's you again. You're Revenants, right? I guess I am too. I'm no longer human. I've died and come back as an undying creature. That's why I tried to fight the Lost too. They killed me, and I ended up dropping my weapon. Now I'm so scared I can barely move. What a joke.
No, he ended up dropping his weapon. We just had to help him out. It's in the spirit of Louis. You know, Louis wouldn't just abandon him, right? Because Louis is a good Samaritan. Goes out of his way to help people. And because, you know, Louis is so helpful, we just have to help him complete his goal. That's it, this is a game. No, the first time that I played, actually the one that I ended up taking the most often was, I don't know how do I zoom on towards the map. But the one that I ended up actually going with the most often was Yakumo. But then again, that's because he was kind of tankier. But you know, since I am trying new weapons. Oh my gosh. Already? Okay, well, there's some more to do. But since I'm trying new weapons, I'm actually more helpful. And I'm able to go and travel with Louis. And you know what? It's enjoyable.
That's
You know, even with the new weapons that we are testing out, we try out, we still have some technical difficulties. This area.
They're acting as slave drivers. Is that what they used to be?
Not the clown, not the clown. Not the clown. The clown. The memories. You know, you saw that? I got attacked by the clown, and Louis, he took care of it. Either that or the clown fell into the abyss. But you know what? The clown said, I'm happy for it.
It's quite valuable. Let's use it well. Wait, that's...
I thought that, there was an open area that I could travel through here.
Did we cross that horizontal thorn?
The type of damage to break the floor like that, and for things to still like stand despite this damage, it's kind of mind-boggling. There really is so many characters that like you can appreciate. I hear something, but where? Those guys? These guys. They saw us, but they're not attacking. Interesting. You know, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see anything. I don't always have to choose violence. I can choose a peaceful way.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
Did you find this weapon for me? I owe you a debt. With this, now I can fight again. I need to train and grow strong quickly. The horrors from the Great Collapse might show up again, right? I'll be food for them if I don't improve.
Well, let's talk a little bit more to the kid.
The horrors from the Great Collapse. Other revenants say they're gone now. But I don't believe that. I know they can't be gotten rid of so easily. They're out there somewhere. Waiting.
Alright, and now it
Horrors
repeats.
from the Great, but I don't
Oh, kid. I think you're capable of handling yourself. And, you know, if you need help again, just reach out. But now on to find the other person on the map. He's not defenseless. He's technically immortal too. Someone else. By the elevator? The elevator, which is the closest point to that. And then there's a ladder that we haven't even touched. what is the point to get there? I don't think there is one. I think I just had to straight up travel that distance. So I guess I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Right, right, because you know, it's not like EO hasn't ignored like countless people just to follow
Symbols of civilization.
MC, you know?
Skyscrapers in ruin.
Yeah, EO wouldn't ignore people in their time of need. Of course not.
We're in good shape.
You know, I think from the scenes that are yet to come, we will see countless times that EO kind of fails to live up to expectations.
Thought that happened to us?
But you know what? I'll give it to you. We'll test out once, traveling with EO, right? But if it doesn't work out, definitely. Even if it works out, I'm definitely changing traveling with EO.
It's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
EO is not an issue for me, but I would say that
A whole file. We shouldn't attack them all at once.
you definitely need to like take your own advice. Damn, they're traveling towards the side I think I need to travel. So wait. Yep, definitely traveling towards the path I need to travel. I'll just trail them very slowly. You know, stealth 100. We're actually doing well, not triggering them. Just walking by, don't mind us. Nothing to see here. Now, who is this person?
Wanna head down?
Hey, are you headed that way? Listen, that's a really bad idea. There's a real monster of a lost in that hole, and it's cut me off from my friends. I need to go look for them, but with something that's strong in my way, crap. What do I do now? Hey, so, could you tell me if you see any of my friends? They'll have sheltered dog tags like mine.
Oh, dude. From the knowledge that I have, I am so sorry, dude. You have no idea. I am so sorry. I'm apologizing ahead of time for what's to come.
You wouldn't come back after falling down there. Make sure you judge distance.
He still has like things to say. What does the map say? What does the map say?
It takes courage to
My knees. My knees. Oh gosh. Deciding to fall down was a bad idea. We're still gonna do it anyways. But where do I fall? fall this way. Oh, something that we didn't pick up. Okay. No, 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 no. Yeah, the gravity. Oh my gosh.
Back with us?
Being all the way over here. And then I had to like kill some things again. Yeah, you know, that's just extra haste. It's
New plan.
it's training to become stronger, better, faster.
Sure they don't flank us.
I'm looking for the back shot, but you know, I'm getting interrupted.
Glad things didn't go sideways.
You know, there's only so much Louis can do. To a certain point, I do have to step up and just learn how to be better. How to not die to gravity. Oh shit, not the clown. Louis was already on it. See, Louis is so reliable. I didn't know there's a clown, and I'm usually on the lookout for them. But Louis, he did. And he was already making his move to make sure to like help with the
We
clown.
should probably start by attacking the tail.
We just wait for them to walk and then we just throw behind them. Jeez. I'm not too sure how I feel about that. You know, if that is what
A crossroads.
if that is
Well,
what someone wants,
Where will it
right?
be?
I guess they can go ahead and do that, right? But you know, Louis and I, we're just friends. We're just two bros. 5 feet apart. I don't trust us. I knew it. I saw the red pants. I knew immediately. Do you know how if we could say like potentially terrifying it is that, let's assume you're in a situation, apocalyptic type of situation, where there's bodies everywhere, right? And you're still not able to trust those bodies because potentially the things that can vibe check you just hide among those bodies. Do I have to shutter my knees? I think I... No.
We should be fine as long as we keep away from the edges.
I'm like I'm actually leaning, trying to see if I can look down, but that's not happening. Okay, I recover the haste from here.
One problem
Yep.
solved, huh?
Now we just have to figure out how to drop from here. You know what? I see this side platform. Now
On
I
my
just
way.
have to keep on looking for these platforms to keep falling into. This one was pretty... Can't be serious. There's someone right there. How do I get there? How do I get there? I can't keep doing this. I can't keep just tossing myself into danger just because I see loot to be had. I just can't keep on doing the same thing over and over and then expecting for it to work. No. What didn't I go through? What didn't I go through? That is gonna haunt me. That is gonna personally bother me, but I think I just had to move on. Now, we're just kind of in a very awkward situation, I guess. I'll just heal from here. Okay, the idea was to like press this and then go and do the shift, right? But it didn't go off. So although I thought that this guy wanted us to fight something in here. Because he did mention dog tags and how... Yeah, there it is. It's on the map now.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
Okay, from here. And we have a rest point. Not too bad. You know, Nicola, rescuing Nicola, helping Nicola.
The city must have fallen from that hole up there. Wait, that's...
Yeah, this is what I was talking about, apologizing ahead of time. I'm sorry, sir, but I think some of your friends are just straight up gone. Actually, before I do that, let me look at the map. It seems to be the second missile, so we rest here, we teleport to the other person, then we go back. Unless Io all of a sudden sprang a pair of wings so that she could like personally carry me in her arms, I don't think Io would have made any difference.
Huh? What gives? Did my sleeping bag just crawl off or something? I remember drying it here, or was it over there? No, I just came from that way, so... Wait, which way did I come from? Oh boy, I'm gonna have to sleep on the ground tonight, aren't I?
You want us to find your sleeping bag. You good, sir? You need...
I need that thing to get some proper shut-eye. Where the hell did it go?
You know what? Understandable. We'll help you find your sleeping bag, even though... definitely not something that I expected. I'll have to do. But you know, good sleep.
Wouldn't want to go through there again. Lost spotted.
Sir, your sleeping bag seems to be a little bit kind of like used and damaged. I think it's time to upgrade to change sleeping bags. You know, I know the world's in ruins, but I'm sure that there is ways to like make things better. You know, put a little worth of work.
Whoa! Don't just pop out of nowhere like that. I almost had a heart attack. Hey, that's my sleeping bag, isn't it? You found it for me? Thanks. Me? I'm just wandering around trying to scope out a new place to live. A bunch of sinkholes appeared in the place I used to live, and the lost started going nuts too. And this area is pretty far from what I'd call safe. so I better keep looking.
What do you mean? Look at this area. It's very lovely. You have lots of walls. Do they connect to each other? No, but like you have lots of walls. Segmented and spaced out, and you have some very interesting neighbors. You know, they're kind of a little bit aggressive, but who wouldn't be if they couldn't properly rest? The glowing eyes that look at you through the fog. Oh, don't worry about that. It's nothing to be concerned about. They're just their eyes. They gleam because they're very excited to meet you.
Where to look next? I'm stumped. The Lost are infesting everywhere, and the place I had in mind has changed entirely. Everything's going wild, and the Lost are all berserk, so I can't even catch my breath. But I have little brothers, and I need to find a safe place for them, too.
No, this area, it's so perfect. Like, look at this tire, look at this branch. Oh, some string. You can make a swing for them, you know. You can make this place a very lovely home. This container right here, if you like set it down on the ground, it can be a room. Nowhere else on this map, so I go back to the first missile, then return to the stranger at the top. Oh, a present? From Louis. Old book. A serious looking book given to you by Louis. It is filled with historical anecdotes. It is said that treasured objects carry small amounts of haste from their owners. A note tucked under the cover reads, "Much can be learned from history. I hope this volume can provide you with some insight. Use it well." Nice. You know, Louis is so concerned about us, you know, that he's telling us not to repeat history. He's telling us not to die as often. You know, solid advice from Louis. Just don't die. If I remember correctly, there should be an elevator nearby. Yeah, elevator nearby. We picked up the dog tag and just take the elevator, talk to the guy.
The sort of place I'd expect an elevator.
You know, a lot of things don't work in the city, but apparently elevators do. You would think that there will be... Where did the elevator go? Wait. I kinda don't trust this elevator. Louis? Louis? Louis! Why are you at Louis? Louis! But Louis, I can't exist without you. I'm prone to dying when you're away. Yeah, you know, he's...
Jumping down that pit would be risky.
See? So reliable. He took that elevator. He's so fast just to catch up to us.
I think we can go up here. Don't rush. Place your feet carefully.
We'll talk to this guy.
That dog tag you have belongs to one of my friends. It's stained with ash. That means... then one of my other friends is in danger. After we left the shelter and came all this way...
You left the shelter?
Yeah, the government protective shelter I live in started having a serious blood bead shortage. So we hiked out here to look for blood beads. In dangerous places like this, where Cerberus doesn't hunt the lost. No, I'm not turning back. Not until I have some blood beads.
Okay.
I can't just sit back and twiddle my thumbs while the supply of blood beads dries up. I've got a family back home that's counting on me. Yeah, I've got a wife. She's way too good for me, too. I can't just
See,
sit
and
back.
then you see Louis is just helping people out, right? This guy, he has a wife. Wait, why am I not seeing the map? Where's the map? Has a wife. You know, Louis going out of his way to like try to resolve this entire situation. Just generally a very good guy. Can I see the map now? The one thing that does bother me though, we are gonna have to turn back towards that, I wish I could point, but I can't. So, we see a ladder that has a line, a red line underneath, right? So we're gonna have to go back and try to like hit that ladder, because I think that still leads us to the goddess statue. Because the next area that we have to go to, first we have to find the goddess statue, trigger something, and then we will be able to move on to the next area. This time, I'll wait.
What's this elevator run?
See, and now we have our friend with us. This is a cannon, by the way, that like the majority of the time just running circles around Louis, just but I think when it comes to like maybe missions on the maps, that's about as many as to take care of. I'll check the desert-like area regardless. But you know, I want to take care of these while as they show up. Because again, from the same character, you will get like several different missions or side quests, and they give you new ones every single time that you beat up a boss. And at the very least, I do want to do them or take care of them as they pop up, and not butterfly nest, but from here, bottomless. I think it's Park Ruins, the closest one. Because they'll take you to different map areas when you let them stack up. And I think it's better to just do it right like this right now, as they come, than letting it stack and then having to travel through several different maps trying to do those quests. Yeah, somewhere around here.
We can go down from here.
There's a ladder, there's a statue. Now what do I do here?
That statue. It's a miracle it's still intact.
And now we move on to the next area.
Sorry. I'm on my way.
So a cutscene's gonna play out as usual. When cutscenes play out, I'll go quiet when the characters start to talk, just so that you guys are also able to listen to what's going on.
so? Every spring we've found so far leads back to here. Come on, let's head in. The source can't be far off.
I thought that we were gonna go meet Nicholas first, but oh, I thought we were gonna go meet Nicholas first. I think we are not actually.
We can't get too optimistic. We're getting closer. This is all thanks to you.
Of course, Louis. Anything for you, Louis. Anything for you. Guess we're friends. Okay, but what I was saying, I thought the next area that we're gonna head off to is Nicholas. But if what he said about the source, or like the blood beads leading this way, right? That means we're actually gonna probably meet Louis' sister first. I forgot that that is something that we had to do. No. See, we have our distance. We keep our distance. It's nothing wrong or nothing suspicious going on.
Wanna head up?
We're just running, exploring, investigating why some things exist. Just things that two friends would be doing. No, it isn't like that. Okay, so thank you everybody for joining me on today's stream. This map does not exist. This map isn't real. Oh my gosh, we completed the game. Thank you all for your support. This map isn't real. This map doesn't exist. Out of having to rescue Nicholas, or like, yeah, it's meeting his sister that comes first. Yeah, no, Nicholas not getting saved anytime soon. This map was a pain. I don't think I'm even strong enough to like try to do some of the fights on this map.
Was the earth carved out around the cathedral? We'll be safe here.
You know, I'm just gonna teleport to base. Okay, I need to find certain equipment, right? You know, the weapon that I have, it isn't like the worst, right? But I think I should definitely be looking to get level up and get some of the better weapons. And I can only do that by like befriending and talking to the characters. So I think, you know, I wanted to leave the gifting towards the end of the stream, but I think we just had to move it to the front.
Is something up? When I woke up as a revenant in this prison, blood springs already existed, and everyone relied on them. We don't know where they came from or how they work, but without them, nearly all revenants would have joined the Lost. That will still be the outcome if things don't change, though. That's why we need to study the blood beads. We don't know why your blood can activate missile and blood springs. However, there's a medicine made from the Queen's blood which has the same sort of effect. This is only a hypothesis, but your blood might be related to the Queen somehow.
See, Louis, he's doing his investigation, right? We might be related to the Queen somehow.
When I woke up as a
Okay,
revenant
so
in
this is
prison,
repeating.
we don't know. That will still
Let's you know, Louis, you've been working so hard. I think you need to kind of like take some breaks.
This looks great. I like to read all sorts of literary works. Do you like to read? If so, I can give you a few good recommendations. Oh, where are my manners? Thank you.
Louis, that isn't the only book that I have for you. We have some other gifts. But you know, before deciding what to give him, right? I just had to Google something real quick. Just gotta confirm, gotta do my research. Remember, every single time, make sure that you do your research. We'll take Io. Can she fight at this moment? I don't think she can. No, it's not that, it's not that. But I don't think Io is available to fight at the moment. I think that's later on in the story, once Jack makes his appearance. But for now, Io's considered a non-combatant. You know, Louis comes with us to like fight. I thought that's what you meant. That eventually you can take Io as your helper for fighting, but he looks. I actually kind of didn't expect that. He likes this, apparently.
Where did you get this? Can I really have it? Yakumo suggested I read it, so I gave it a try. And it's pretty interesting. I didn't think I'd get to see how the story continues. Thanks. I really appreciate it.
And a fight, right? I still need so many more gifts to give him. But you know, from the gifts that we have given him, we were not wrong. He definitely does like the books, and the tomato sandwich is one of his favorites as well. So I don't think we have access to the tomato sandwich just yet. But we can give him another book.
This looks great. I like to read all sorts of literary works. Do you like... Oh, where are my manners? Thank you.
Because this is a goal. His weapon, his blade. That's what we're trying to get. So, Louis' trusty sidearm. Its red blade is engraved with a spell-like gift, and when filled with ichor, it can cut through the toughest defenses with a single stroke. It was received from the same revenant that gave Yakumo his own weapon, and was built by dedicated hands with Los's technique in mind. You know, but we need to have like 50 friendship points with him in order to have a weapon. Regen Inducer.
We can head out whenever you're ready.
You know, something that's enjoyable about this game is the fact that you can sit. You know, sometimes, yeah, friendship points. You know, sometimes you just gotta sit next to your homies, next to your friend, contemplate what the hell is going on. The piano? No. The piano over here. Wait, can I actually play the piano? Is that something... like legitimately play the melody, or is it just... Okay, so the only button that I can't press is B because that takes me out immediately. I wonder if there's an achievement for this. I have an idea for it, but I don't think I'm gonna play a melody. Just trying to figure out how the piano works. I don't know if that's that could potentially be dangerous. Cathedral of the Sacred Blood.
I've got a whole new line of... But seriously, you've made my job
pressed,
a whole lot easier.
I will talk to her. What's new, Coco? What's the word on the streets?
Even the lost are valuable customers if they bring the right coin. Let me know if you need anything.
You know, Coco, we received your gift last time, right? I think we just have to extend back the kindness and just give you another gift.
I'll be happy to take that. Don't worry, you won't see it on my shelves.
Okay. I thought she was the one that liked Vagrant Tea. I know E was one of them. But she definitely likes the spices.
You know me pretty well. I've always liked spicy stuff. It's strange. Even though I don't actually need to eat anymore, I still crave spicy food. Thanks. I can't wait to try it.
Think, what's another one? I think her and Davis are the ones that like the garlic flakes. Let's test it out.
Some humans say revenants hate garlic, so I guess false rumors can be beneficial. It gets tiring hiking around almost every day. A treat like this is good medicine for me. I'll savor every last bite.
Yeah, we're making friends. You know, because sometimes some of these things help. Especially some items like this one, towards the end. This thing is becoming useful. Also this, which you can use to upgrade your weapons.
Come again soon.
But I think we had to go... What do we have to do? Alright, well... I think we just have to travel into the area, even though it's gonna be difficult. Switch partners. Nope, Eo's not traveling with us.
I've got new weapons available. I hope there's something you can use.
No. It's been a while since we talked to Murasamu. You know, she did say that she has new inventory, right? Let's see what's the news. What's the tips?
Every revenant has a certain blood code, but only one type ordinarily. However, I hear you can express any number of different blood codes. Aren't you the lucky one? A blood code comes with certain abilities. You can change yours to fit your current strategy. Do you have any idea of what a huge advantage that is in battle? sorry. I got a little carried away. I can get a bit hyped up when I talk about weapons and fighting.
Oh, that's alright. No. I think... Is there anything? No, we don't have a gift for her yet. But you know, she did say she had new inventory, so let's take a look.
Buying something?
The prayer shawl. Think this is just at this point it's just cosmetic, right? It's not necessarily that like it has better upgrades. No, actually they do have better upgrades. You know, that is probably what I need to do. But cosmetics. We'll look at that later. I know that there's more things that we can unlock just from exploring that area.
Take care then.
I do hesitate to explore it, just because
Hey,
navigating that map, I am stalling. Navigating that map is
This is all we got
so
for our levels.
painful. Yeah, we did all of this.
your life is your greatest asset.
That's what I'm trying to do,
Keep it
but
safe.
Davis, honestly, I'm not that great at it. I struggle with keeping my life safe. But yeah, that I'm definitely stalling to visit that area because oh my gosh, I really don't want to. We'll definitely level up. We'll Yep. But enough stalling. It's time to actually explore. It was so the first time that I played this game. Which honestly, this is a second playthrough, so there isn't like, oh, excessive hours of gameplay that I have put into it. But the first time that I played this game, navigating this map was so painful. It gets very confusing. Yeah. And then apart from that, it's not a secret that gravity is my worst enemy, right? So yeah, it's good to be with you too, Louis. Louis, I'm gonna need you so much in this area. You have no idea what's in store for us. It doesn't help. You have these barriers, which for someone like me, right? Great help, right? But on some parts of the map, there is no barriers. And fighting against some of the enemies, just very painful.
So, this place is guarded.
Because some of these enemies are very like difficult to manage. And you know, between trying to dodge and the certain challenges appearing on this map, it becomes a lot. But maybe we'll explore towards the left side. We'll keep going left. Just to make sure that we cover or we try to find the those map icons.
Don't fall here.
I'm trying not to, Louis. Wait, Louis, where are you attacking? Louis, who's attacking us? Louis, I see no one. What do you... What? Where were you aiming at, Louis?
Did you pick up something we can use?
Can we go through here? Yeah, and the doors. This, I don't know if some of you guys have seen that Kira meme, but it feels very familiar to that. This map, this entire area.
That's
Why is this area important? What's here? Cause sometimes I had to look at these weird angles, because you can't make progress unless you fall down.
I don't want to
Like
run into any
this
enemies around
piece
here.
right here is a little weird. That there is no wall. We'll keep going left. We'll stick to the plan. Go left. Stick to the wall.
Might be better to move forward instead of debating.
And hope that we find the things that reveal the map. Because even when those things get revealed, it's so confusing. Just look at this area. Just look at this. Oh my gosh. Oh. No, please, no. I'm gonna enter, but it better not be.
Checking your equipment.
I
keep
had to
watching.
change some of this. Staggered. Blood resistance. Where is the one that increases my... Okay, we'll replace some of the ones that replace some of the ones that we have upgraded at debuff. What debuff? We'll do the poison one. Because again, these fights, they're gonna become very painful. Bigger cost of weapon attacks. Well, we'll increase our health actually. Because sometimes entering areas like this summons more enemies. You think that you're just fighting the enemy that's in this room, right? But in actuality, you're fighting an entire squad that suddenly drops in.
Wait.
Oh,
That's...
wait, what? Can this not be revived? I guess not. Gotta look into the inventory. We got this use. You know, finding the region, very nice. Not what we need to do just yet. But keep sticking to the left. We'll just keep traveling left. Nothing but left. Why is this open? I just took a look around him. I feel like Akira from the meme. They're like Akira, and then just the mental damage. But it's this map.
That's quite valuable.
It's straight up
Let's use
just
it
this
well.
map. No. I see it. I see it right there. Akira. I feel the pain. I'm gonna get vibe checked.
I'll assist you with Project Queen. This research could be the answer we've been looking for. And if it
Oh no. Oh no. The back shot. Give me the back shot. Wait. You can't turn Louis like that. Oh. The pain. The pain. The pain. The pain. Now I remember what made this area also painful. The inhibitors, the inhibitors. Not the monk. Monkeys aren't too bad actually. Not. No. Please. No. I tried to get the enemy off him.
You're back.
That's why this area feels like a hero.
In the distance,
Yeah.
it's the Lost.
Yeah, no, I think that was one of the texts that like didn't allow me to be able to change the name of the stream. Okay, those gifts, they're mastered. Let me change from the hunter code, because oh, it's not gonna help us on this map area. I do not have the other codes lined up though. And we'll go with Prometheus. Flame Spike, I think Flame Spike's a better one. Iron Will. You know, the inhibit isn't too bad. I do have to say, Prometheus is definitely one of my favorite codes. Because again, I do appreciate the mobility. Where is there's one that I thought that was a pretty good one. Blow of Madness, Stagger, Blood Resistance. I do want to take the poison. I don't think I need to double buff, because I do kind of just remove each other. Poison for sure though. We'll leave it like that for now. Am I? Wait, no, I didn't travel this way. I kept going left. Did I change everything though? Okay, I do want that 70 boost, health boost. Oh my gosh. I was about to walk off. And that's and that is how I
Watch your step here.
end up dying sometimes. I just I walk off the ledge thinking that's a pass, especially when I'm trying to go fast. We had to go back and recover the haste. But yes, this map, it's very painful, very emotional.
Did you pick up something we can use? You've exceeded my
Louis,
expectations.
Louis, I think we're... Louis, potentially, I think we're gonna die. Again. But you know... At least I'm gonna try to prepare us for what's gonna happen here.
Be sure you flank this.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Luis got that. Luis popping off.
You're in serious danger.
I just need backstab, backstab, backstab. Oh my god. Sometimes my best opportunities are the backstab because while the animation's going off, I'm generally protected. There is a good opportunity to heal. No. The disappointment in myself is immeasurable.
I'm glad your heart's okay.
Louis, I'm glad that your heart is okay. I am so sorry. The amount of times that you have died for me. Just because I haven't been able to dodge.
A review of our tactics might be in order.
Louis, I need that money. Their tactics, no, Louis, it's just, it's the haste, Louis. It's just the haste, Louis. I just need the haste to be able to level up my abilities.
Enemy sighted up ahead. Doesn't look like we can talk our way out of this.
Okay, we get the backstab. Because I forgot to mention some of those enemies, and we actually been pretty lucky about this type of situation happening. But some of these enemies, the multi-attack that they use hurts so much. And honestly, I do think that we're probably under-leveled for this area. But you know, it is the next area. Oh jeez, Louis just one-shot him.
Did you pick up something we can use? Glad that's recovered.
I had to take care of it. I bet I'm having to deal with it like... Just trying to dodge and survive. The back shot, please. Oh. Oh my gosh. Louis. No! If I run away, it's a valid strategy, right? Out of sight, out of mind. I don't have to be fighting there. I hear the running. I hear the tippy taps. That monkey was too close. You know, we could just we could just go back to the same point, right? You know, all of your problems miraculously disappear when you go back to the save point. And we got to keep our haste, so you know, we can just level up. I'm actually not too sure what I can do. No, we decided to go the left path, right? Maybe it was obviously the wrong choice, right? We can go the right path and test our luck over there.
So, this place is dark.
Yeah, that's one of their abilities. This map, you're right, it's just been the map. Why even have this point here? Why? We'll stick to the right this time. You know, you can't go wrong if it's right. That's what I hope. Oh. I definitely remember struggling with this map. Right, nothing out of the ordinary here. Okay.
They wandered in only to find death.
The store is not gonna open unless...
It won't open. Let's try again later.
I know there's areas that I have to drop down here. Honestly, I don't think we're reaching the boss during this stream, because
Damn, dead end. That's quite valuable.
I was
Let's use it
about to
well.
roll into
Let's
that.
find another way.
I was about to roll into that. This entire map is a trap. This entire map is a trap. I wanna say I can probably get across with Phantom Assault, but I'm not risking it. That was definitely a trap. I forgot about those traps. Since I just tend to roll everywhere. Okay, and this is where it all kind of connects together. I think it's unavoidable that I have to go into that that unfortunate area. Because, oh, okay, I could go off into that area, but I think I need to get through here to actually open the doors. So, you know, I'm just gonna try not to trigger it. No, 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 no. That still hit me. Ah, Louis, 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 please, please. Your house, Louis. I'm being attacked by a monkey. Louis, Louis, your health. I'm trying to keep you alive, Louis. Louis, I'm so sorry that you had to deal with like 2 of them. The dodging, it's been working out. It's still not over. Where is it? What's left? Not the debuff. Louis, please. I'm dying, Louis. Oh my gosh. Louis, you... Wait, I'm doing my best to stay alive. No, please. No. There's another enemy. Look. This is why. Look. This is why Louis is the best. He's carried this fight. I'm just running in circle. I'm just being the distraction. Oh no. I fucked it up. And you know, Louis paid the price for it. Because I wasn't able to like No. 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 Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry that I have failed you. You carried that fight for so long, and I fumbled it.
Lost sighted over there. Doesn't look like we can
This
talk our
map
way out of
just
this.
makes me so flustered, and not in the good way. This map, it gets in my mind. It the map isn't doing anything special, but like the psychological damage is there. Actually, though. Wasn't there a guy here? There we go. We do have to cross through that area though, because if I remember correctly, like, yes, that area is difficult to cross because of how many enemies show up. But that area allows you to unlock one of the doors. If you notice, there's like stairs and like several different floors. In order to make things connect, you do have to open those doors. Otherwise, navigating through this map becomes even more painful than it should be.
I'm glad that's recovered.
So
Can always fall back and regroup.
the fact that they attack together is so annoying. Yeah, Louis is holding off on his own pretty well though. That's why I said Louis is a carry. No jeez. I need time to heal, but I can't have that. Oh, Louis, please don't die. Please don't die, Louis. Please don't die. Louis, please. Maybe I could just run away from our problems, right? You know, the good old strategy of running away. There is nothing here. I can't run away from our problems. I can't run away from our problems. I had to confront them.
How do you feel?
Louis, we don't talk about what happened last time.
Stay sharp.
Oh my gosh.
So, this place is guarded. That's
You know, at the very least, you would think that dinner will be first, right? But that's not the case. That is not always the case.
on my way.
I just run. I just run. Jeez. Where is it? Where's the haze? This is such a bad place to have lost the haze, to be honest. Stay there.
Superior numbers.
This enemy. So she's so tanky. I probably had something to deal with her, but I'm a set cells. I'm a Why did that land? Why did I land? Why did I land? Louis is dying not even because no, but that's why did some of those hits land? They shouldn't have. They really shouldn't have.
I say you never lose as long as you have the will to fight.
Louis, I appreciate you so much, but Louis, what will, Louis?
Have you gotten used to exploring with me?
I should be asking you that question, Louis. We go again. No.
Doesn't look like we can talk our way out of this.
No, but some of those attacks, honestly, I'm not too sure how they were like landing, because I'm pretty sure that I was dodging out of the way of those. But I guess people that play League will understand this. But those attacks curved. No, those attacks curve. It's kind of okay. In League, though, something that will happen as a phenomenon is that there's this character, her name's Misfortune. One of her abilities, her Q, she tosses out a bullet that's supposed to go on a straight line towards the thing in the back, right? And sometimes her bullets will curve to hit a champion. And the question is like, why does it happen? But it happens. And so if some of the attacks that we've been getting feel something similar to that
Wish we
phenomenon
could
in
avoid
League.
this fight, but
Louis is already dead! Louis is already dead! Oh my gosh. Can I make her fall off the map? Can I use gravity to my advantage? Where am I? Ew! It's not a fighter. Eo's not here. Of course she does a spin. The circle. This, to a certain point, it has become personal.
back with us?
I just have to like kill them. I just have to. It's for my own pride.
In the distance, it's the Lost.
Making progress on the map.
So, this place
No,
is
no, no,
dark.
no. I just have to kill them. Oh, hey, welcome to the stream. And met the boss yet? I have played Code Vein
something we can use?
before, so I am familiar with the bosses are to come in the storyline. But the first time that I played Code Vein, I did it with a very specific rule that I could only use the gun weapons. Because I was trying to stick to a certain character that I have made. And right now, there is no progress per se. Because we're just struggling with trying to kill some of the enemies, the mobs. This map is definitely not one of my favorites for several reasons. But yeah, I've met her before. I've seen how weird she looks. Now, do I remember how to get to her, or like how to like get past this map? I had honestly erased it from my mind. And now I pay the price for like purposely forgetting it, because having to navigate this all over again, it's very painful.
That's
You know, I probably should level up. But I don't think that's happening. Honestly, I think I just need to change my codes around. no worries. And thank you for joining the stream. If I have anything to say about it though, if you're interested in continuing to watch, the stream will be available here on Twitch. Yeah. So if you had to leave, don't worry too much about it. Let's see. Where do I have to go? Where did I leave off? But yeah, no, as I was mentioning, I think I do have to change the blood codes around. Because while fighting the big enemy, I did notice that one of the things it does, it's a blood ability. And I think I do have an inhibitor for blood abilities. Or something that like helps me when it comes to that. So either I have to change the blood code from Prometheus to something a little more like sustainable, more like rather than dexterity, more damage focus, or I just have to debuff the enemies. Which is why I've been trying to level up the codes when we've been exploring, but given the circumstances that this map is not one of my favorites, Prometheus is a code that I usually favor. But it's just kind of not working out. I think I actually do have to take the extra tankiness, so the blood card. We're gonna try this again and see if the blood card helps us. Because one of the things that does end up hurting us is that whenever we try to get close, and then they do the burst attack with the blood, we're pushed away. It hurts us for too much damage. It is so easy to turn around here. You know, even if there isn't anything else that I have to like do on that area, like it doesn't connect to natural map area, just defeating the mob enemies helps in being able to like level up or like get some benefits. So it isn't for nothing. Am I struggling with it? Am I in essence crying about it? Yes, but you know, it is something that I have to do.
Thank you.
Oh, is the audio off?
Watch out
Oh,
for
can
this.
play audio. It is something kind of still new to me. There is some things that I still need to learn how to work around. But after I have either I lose this fight or after I win it, I will definitely check that. Please. Okay, she's dead. And then, since that character's focus on her, I'll take the opportunity to heal, finish her off. there's another one.
This time, you're out of problematic. You're avenged. This time, you're out of problematic.
No. Wait. Okay, that was enough.
Alright, we know what to do with them. Be sure you save some regeneration.
There's some more enemies coming.
Getting pushed to the edge here.
Gotta watch my stamina. Because at the very least I do need to dodge. The dash. That definitely hurt a lot. If Louis is gonna die for me, right? At the very least, I better make sure that the enemies are dead. We did it! Oh. In general,
That's quite valuable.
it isn't too much of Louis getting in the way. I'm actually getting in Louis' way because I'm not like that great. But audio sync. Is my audio synced up to the video? Gameplay audio. I think that's definitely something that I might have to try to figure out on my own. Because, again, something that I'm not very familiar with. But if it's really that bad, do let me know. But again, it's not really like Louis, like 2.5 seconds off. Alright, here, let me see if I can fix that on my end. To be honest, I've been having a little bit of a gimmick happen between Twitch and the program that I use. It could honestly be that I just had to like update something or just reestablish the link between the two. So I am currently looking at that. Fortunately, I think this should be better. Okay, so if anything, it should be half a second off, but it should definitely be better now. But I'll continue to explore to see how much of it has changed. Okay, it's not so much that like Louis gets in my way. It's more of the opposite scenario where I keep getting in Louis' way. Louis has been the best.
Dead end.
He's been the one that's been carrying this game. Because I just keep on being near the situations, and he's the one that finishes off the enemies. Louis is actually a true main character. especially during boss battles. This one is just kind of rough because of the type of enemies that we're fighting, but usually there is a certain point where I'll just start running around trying to survive, and Louis will be the one to continue the fights and actually finish it. I kind of want to return to the checkpoint to heal, but then I had to go through some of the enemies again. So I am trying to look for the next checkpoint and see if I can survive until I find it. So far, so good. Good to know. As long as there's like 1 or 2 enemies, they're relatively easy to handle. But once they're in a group,
Finally opened
pain. No, I think that the mechanic that they have, that if you want to get better weapons, you have to like befriend the characters, it's not bad. I think that works really well. In that sense, the characters are just like trusting of you. Yeah, it's very nice. And again, to have interactions with those characters, if you want the weapon, that's a motivation. But I think just by themselves, the characters are kind of enjoyable to interact with. Should I go this way? I haven't actually played Dark Souls. I am familiar with some of the mechanics because since it's been and this is when I say that Louis is the best boy, because Louis dies so many times for us, because dodging is optional sometimes. Well, before unfortunately dying, what I was mentioning is that since it's been out for so long, it's unavoidable to like find spoilers or to know some things about games that I haven't played. And honestly, I don't mind it. It actually motivates me to want to play those games even more.
Doesn't look like we can talk our way out of this.
Now, I do know that you do have companions, but I wasn't aware about the fact that
Did you pick up something we can use?
in order for them to like fight better with you, you have to like reach a certain friendship level. Can I find my path over to where I left that off? I'm not too sure about it. I see. Oh, that's that's actually very interesting. Oh, that could potentially become a problem for me. As was witnessed previously. Sometimes in order to help me, Louis ends up dying. Because he heals me, since the mechanics in this game is that they give you part of their health bar to heal you. And if Dark Souls has a mechanics similar to that, I'm definitely gonna struggle with some of those bits. But you know, that's the fun of it. I see. Yeah, that's But honestly, that's the fun of it. Struggling and overcoming the struggles. Because if the game was too easy or like too lenient, then it just kind of becomes kind of boring. So even if it means having to do something several times, or like what would be the word? Maybe even having to like quit for a bit and then pick it up again. Once you actually like get through the thing that was challenging, that you were struggling with, it's so satisfying. Oh, this is unfortunate. But yeah, it's so satisfying. And so, you know, that trial with the Horde, that think you actually got in a good part where I was actually able to beat it. But I have been trying to kill that Horde for, what was it, like the past half hour?
That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
One of the goals I... Not the trap,
Let's
not the
find
trap.
another way.
I almost jumped into that again. What I would say though is that yeah, something that I do know about Dark Souls is that one of the ways that you can improve a holy place, the dad plan. Is that, I swear to God, if that's the actual reason why like the host exists in this place. I'm not doing anything in particular about it, but my disappointment cannot be any greater. But you know, something that I do know about Dark Souls is that in order to be able to make progress or to beat some of the battles, you actually have to listen to the background music, because the background music gives you the rhythm for the fight. And honestly, a lot of games are kind of like that, that they'll give you clues in order to be able to beat the boss that you're fighting. I went full circle, I went back. I am so lost. I do apologize ahead of time if a good portion of the stream might be just me running around wandering, because the cathedral, it's so difficult to navigate. Yeah, the map is Spain. The one thing that does annoy me about certain fights is when the attack is locked onto you, and despite you dodging, it does end up hitting because it's just locked on. It makes for a very awkward moment of the character, of the character that you're fighting, and it just kind of becomes a little tilting. Are we in the right direction? It is. It's a very amazing place.
That's...
Yeah, because while trying to get through the fight in this room, that was one of the things that kept happening. So you already have like a large mob that you're dealing with, and apart from that, the fact that the attack locked on, and despite you dodging sideways, it twisted to be able to hit you. Very painful.
Let's try to find some landmarks.
Louis, that is the idea, trying to find the landmarks, but Louis, my sense of direction isn't that great, and this place does not help at all. Of course. I am sorry. Please, no. You don't have to drop from the sky. Out of in this map, out of all the attacks that exist, definitely that one's one of my least favorites. Cause you know, the ones that attack you from the front, you can kind of like read and dodge at the right time, but the top one is harder to like figure out. Honestly, what I'm just trying to do is find the... I think I want to do this. It's just find another checkpoint, because uncovering checkpoints here definitely helps open the map, make it easier to navigate. Relatively easy backstab. I haven't been successful in all of some of those. What I'll end up doing is just can I drop from here? What I end up doing is I'll just walk around the enemy. Sometimes dodging isn't even necessary. Just you kind of like walk towards their back and just stab them. Although the backstabbing mechanic a little bit finicky. It isn't centered. It's actually kind of towards like their side. So somewhere like around here. So, but if they get turned around, then it's harder to find. But it isn't perfectly centered. It's towards the side, the right side. Oh, here's another one. And it does vary by weapon. Not that attack.
Do you still have some healing left?
I do have some healing left.
What do we have here?
Since I did that weapon so many times, the last run, I'm trying to avoid using it again. Please, map, give me. Maybe the backstabs are not necessary, but out of so many things in this game, they're definitely one of my favorite mechanics. Because you get to do a lot of damage to them. You get to, in essence, be untouchable while you're still in the animation. And you get to have resources back from the backstab. I think the backstab mechanic is very nice.
Let's see what's through here.
Hopefully, again, one of the goals, at least for the stream, is actually getting to the boss fight and defeating it. But considering that this map is difficult to navigate, I'm not too entirely sure if that goal can be reached. I feel like the parry mechanic is, because it's very similar to the backstab, right? Parry mechanic worthwhile, but do I use it? No, because I'm a gremlin.
It's open.
That rather than be smart about some things, I just end up panicking. I think from here I had to drop somewhere.
You'd be lost in no time if you wandered around here blindly.
That was a little close. Something that is kind of interesting about this game is that in order to be able to explore successfully, you do have to purposely let yourself drop from the map. Oh my gosh, more map area.
This is just what we need.
In other games, usually to explore the map means to like look for behind the walls or like try to break something, but here the fact that you had to drop, it's kind of interesting because they do try to like trick you into, in essence, killing yourself. Oh, when I got the game, I did get it on a sale and it came with the DLCs. I haven't actually played the DLCs just yet. Well, so I'm not aware of what the issue is with them.
This place looks promising. Did you pick up something we can use?
Okay, and now we go up here. I guess that is something to look forward to. Eventually being able to reach that point and just seeing what's the issue about it. Did I not just come from that area? Where do I have to go now?
On my way.
Sometimes I do get nervous about killing some of the enemies that
Find another
spawn
way.
from the edge, because I don't think that has been clipped, because it just happens, I won't say like often, but it has happened a fair amount of times. But sometimes when trying to get rid of an enemy fast, I have ended up falling from the edge. And my worst enemy isn't even the bosses or the enemies that they spawned in the game. It's gravity, straight up. Not only on this franchise, but every single franchise that has fall mechanics.
Careful. This doesn't look easy.
Let's see. Where do I have to go? Gravity, especially when you're so close to making it over to the other side and you just end up perishing to gravity. Yes, it definitely does know how to bring down the mode. Gravity is the worst enemy. Okay, whoa. What's the other paths available to me? I keep getting this area. Is there anywhere else that I have to drop to? What can I do here? I know that there was something on the side that here at the platform. Sometimes having to drop down from here. Do I have to drop down somewhere else? No? Okay. Oh, but it does take me up to the top. That will be so useful. But I feel that wouldn't be available in the main game. That'll probably be after game content, just to make navigating easier.
That won't take long.
Did I pull this?
Good. It's open.
I went up here and I never pulled this. Sometimes the danger isn't gravity, it's just myself, my negligence. Although, compared to the first time that I played, navigating this has been definitely a lot faster, but that's also because of the just knowing that having to drop or look for those ladders. Something that I do want to mention that I do appreciate is that, as I mentioned before, when I played the first time, rather than play it as a normal sane person, I decided to just stick to one weapon type, which was the gun, this one, which apparently is one of the more difficult weapons to have to fight with. And something that I do notice as a difference between playing with the other weapons and with the gun, if you and your partner end up attacking the same target, it stuns them. It like locks them in. And I absolutely love that. Yeah, no, I wasn't even playing necessarily for the mage build. I was kind of being, you know how I'm playing right now? Just slashing and cutting and trying to get like the backstabs. In essence, that's what I was doing with the gun. So I made the game unnecessarily difficult for me on the first attempt.
You can get through this.
Oh my gosh. I think I just run here. Did I run here? I'm just waiting. Run away from the problems. Yeah, that's a strategy when things go wrong. That's why we say Louis best way. Louis is definitely the person that deals with some of the tougher problems that we just end up running away from. I have absolutely no health. I found the healing there's a lever right there, but am I confident that I'm gonna live this? I do not have that type of confidence. Okay, I have the option of dropping down and maybe potentially avoiding a fight. But then I can open the door that can, you know, take me to the saving point. So even if I end up dying here, I think I just risk it to open the door. Right. So I think I just risk it for the door. You know, it's very nice that I at least don't have to worry about dying mid-animation. And now... Louis?
Sorry.
I thought I was just straight up dead. Louis with the clutch heals. Okay, and now we can go back and kill this person and then drop down. But now we can drop down comfortably.
Would have missed
It's
that.
the question.
We don't need to go into a
By the
hard
way,
fight.
there's it's just kind of there, and I think between the two of us, we could just kill it before it does anything to any of us. Yeah, that's actually very nice.
We'll have to take good care
And the
of
fact that you can level up the abilities of the classes and be able to like trade them into other classes is also very nice. Because it just gives you
Like this.
more control of the type of style that you want to play with. So there is some restrictions between like weapon weight and classes,
I think we can go up here.
but for the most part you do have control on the way that you fight or like the game style that you want to take up. How much of the map have I uncovered? 18%. Jeez, 18% of the map. Yeah. I think if you wanted to, you could, once you finish the game at least once, you could take the character that you use on your first gameplay into your second one. Which maybe if you wanted to play with someone else, that would be like something nice. But playing fresh characters
That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
makes it more fun. The struggle again, the experience.
Let's try to find
Because
some
similar to first gameplay, you can put like limits to challenge yourself. In general, I am gonna try to level up all the blood codes before getting to the main boss, just to have them available and just for not collection purpose, but completionist purpose. Especially if I do try the DLC, I do want to have those options open to me. Because I'm not too sure how rough or how different the DLC is. We're at 25%. Here, I'll just save here. Mark it as my checkpoints. So I'll now return all the way to the back. And one playthrough. Is that actually how it's supposed to work? That you have to do multiple playthroughs to be a completionist? What was the purpose of this? What was here? Just to go down? Have I traveled here? Well, there is something behind that. Mark
I'll
of
have to take
Honor.
good care of that.
The Mark of Honor. I don't think I saw that in the first time that I played. What is the Mark of Honor? Yeah, but I have, for the most part, in the first time that I played, found most of the blood codes, except for the DLC ones, I think, because I haven't touched the DLC. For all the endings. Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't see that first playthrough. I did do the side quest, but I wasn't too sure if I actually completed the side quest before completing the main game. Okay, well then, 9. It hits.
That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
Okay. I see that in the map. The potential to like uncover the rest of it. But the question is, can I get to it without running into a problem? Because I think I had to follow this path in order to like get to that one. The music picked up, but it's just this enemy. Sometimes the fact that they spin like that, a little annoying, but not the worst thing to happen. I do want to reach some type of halfway point, so I might actually
Won't open.
decide to end the stream once we uncover like 50% of the map. Because this place can take a while to just explore and uncover. So stopping at the halfway point, I don't think it's a bad idea. And if we do reach the halfway point, definitely deciding on like spending the haste that we have to level up or maybe unlock some of the other blood codes that, oh my gosh, that are still pending. Apart from Prometheus, Coco's blood code, which I think is Hermes, is also one of my favorite ones. But that's because I tend to favor builds that are like speed base. Yeah, I think that was how it was when I got to this map, that I just kept running around and eventually like just moving on to the next area. But one of the things that definitely I was apprehensive about was dropping from the paths, especially because in this area there's so many paths that you can just drop down into nothing. And so I did spend like a really long time just running around trying to figure out where I had to go. Before actually making the decision to drop down and you know, make progress. And so constantly having to look for where is the potential area to like go down. Have I found the boss?
Did a ladder somewhere just move?
For the depths, the keys. To be honest, it's been I won't say it's been the longest while, but it has been a bit since I played this game. So am I missing keys that I have to collect? I think since I keep dropping down, I might be missing some other things that I have to do, but I definitely have to check.
I think we can go up here.
37% explored. I know that there is something of a map boss, if that's how you wanna call it. Where once you reach kind of like a halfway point, in order to make progress or like actually cross that point, you have to fight like a mini boss. I think we're actually getting closer to finding that.
That's
Although, to be fair, this game can be a little tiring just from the amount of exploration that you have to do. At least on this level. But it definitely is going faster than last time. Are we in the right place to find that, like, mid-map boss? Oh? There is a hallway here. Alright, I'm just gonna rest here so that it's the new checkpoints.
You can breathe easy for now.
Okay. The
Does
key.
that look like a gate to you? It won't open. Let's try again later.
But I don't think I'm able to open that door. Probably. Yep. Mechanism. Can I drop down from here? I can. Usually the answer is if you don't see the path, you probably had to trust gravity. Which, if gravity is my natural enemy, a very sad thing to do. Although, something I will say, since the first time that I played, I mainly used the gun. The partner that I actually traveled the most with was Yakumo, since he's tankier. Yeah. Since he was tankier, and I still got hit by that. But you know, now that I have more freedom, because I'm not like restraining myself, I definitely have to say that Louis is one of my favorites to travel with.
Good. It's open.
I could probably make this whole exploration easier myself if I were to just travel with Yakumo, but you know, Louis is the one that you start off with when it comes to traveling, and he just kind of holds a special place just because of like the beginning of this gameplay, this playthrough. He was very clutch in securing the win on the first fight.
Sorry.
And in general, Louis has been like that. For the big fights, definitely very clutch. I think we have reached a point in the map or in the game where it might be worse to trade Louis for Yakumo, but we can't just abandon the person that has supported us all this time because they're just kind of falling off. No. We believe in Louis. We trust Louis.
I think we can go up here.
Let's see. We're definitely making progress when it comes to traveling, but I'm not exactly too sure where I'm going. Okay, that's 50% of the map. Although we're making very good progress, I'm kind of tempted to just try to see if I can actually push through. You didn't see that. Why do we open this here? We can't let you die. This weapon? I could use a charge attack, but for this one I kind of hesitate since for the charge attack with this, you kind of stay still in one place, and sometimes that can be very hurtful. Although if I do get behind them, maybe I should be looking to do that. Did we drop down here? I don't think we did. There's that one. I mean, I think it's actually worthwhile to like save again on that point, since we uncovered a lot of the areas up above. And then there is more paths up ahead. It's not that I'm not a fan. It's that I just try to kill as fast as possible, and because sometimes I'll try, and it'll go very terrible.
Let's press on.
So usually just dancing around them and trying to just get the back shots works better for me than trying to do for the combat raids. There's so many monkeys, but what for? Why is there so many monkeys? Can I do that to this monkey? Oh shit. That took me by surprise. I didn't think that she locked onto us, but
Pick up something we
why
can
was
use?
there so many is it really just for this? There has to be something else though. Definitely making good progress. Do I want to drop down from here? Probably, because it doesn't seem like there's anywhere else I can go on this path. Okay, I'll drop onto the top path and then I'll probably drop down from there. Because there is this smith section. I'm just kind of waiting for her to step forwards. Or maybe not, because she just kind of stood there defending the entire time. Where does all of this take me? I still have so many doors to open. Okay, and we drop down. Do we have to drop down again? Doesn't seem
Don't
like
lose your
it.
footing.
Since I don't think we're, again, gonna be able to reach the boss, I do definitely want to look for that mini boss at the very least. But I don't think I'm having much luck.
Finally opened up.
And then we're back here. Just kind of left with the confusion, with the wondering where to go.
That's
Oh my! That could have been me. I am so no. I was so scared of rolling or trying to dodge just because of that, and it did end up happening. Oh my
glad
gosh.
your heart's okay.
At least it isn't too far off. It was a canon event. I tried to dodge it the first time, but it was meant to be.
I'm in danger!
I'm glad that me and Louis agreed to set her on fire. But yes, traveling through these paths always makes me nervous because
That's
at the very least I should pick this up in case I fall again. Oh no, not the corner dodge. Oh my god. I am most definitely in danger. Okay, everything's good. We didn't die to gravity this time. I
I won't.
That didn't happen.
How do you feel?
That didn't happen. That never existed. Even when I'm not in danger. I swear, even if there's railings and I face through the railings somehow to fall off the map, at this point I wouldn't be surprised. It is a canon event that I had to die to gravity, whether willingly or unwillingly. Sometimes you. Ooh. Actually, locking here is kind of a bad idea. We'll let Louis handle that. This is why Louis got NPC. Where is he? Louis is capable of flying. We saw that. We've witnessed that. He fell from 2 different places. He's immune to gravity. That's what makes him the best. But did I have to fall there? Was there a purpose for me to go somewhere specifically? I think I just need to find one of the checkpoints and just yeah, finding one of the checkpoints and just verify that where I'm going. Yes, I do have to unlock this. That's right, the monkeys. I already dropped down there. There's a pass right there. Is the pass here different though? It might be. My knees. Very crunchy. Yeah, I didn't travel this direction. There's no footprints. Sometimes you just have to shatter your kneecaps in order to find the Nets map, the Nets area. I did try to avoid having to fight with this thing, but
Generation level all right?
Is it needed? You know, when put into that perspective, I didn't think of it. Harm yourself to make progress. Don't actually take that as advice.
Looks like we've got some trouble.
Of course, I took a hit. I do need to help Louis out though. But I will definitely want to avoid fighting on the bridge. So if we can pull this thing here, much appreciated. Louis, you're gonna... You good, Louis? You're kind of not looking too well. Is it weird of me to say that like those type of enemies, they kind of remind me of a turtle? Yeah, they just kind of remind me of a turtle. You know, so when you pick up turtles, they have like their, let's call it like their little dinosaur tail, right? And when you backstab them from behind, the tail that they have, it just reminds me of a turtle. I should be looking to actually fight together with Louis for the stunts. Unless... Unless Louis dies. Very unfortunate. If I'm gonna explore this area, I better look for a save point somewhere close by. I see the save points all the way over there. I don't... The revival thing kind of works as long as I'm not hit, and if I get stunned. But both of us were low in health, and it has been a while since I saved. So from this checkpoint, I'm just gonna save and you know, actually level up, because I think I am kind of under level. We'll go to 40. I do try to make sure that he doesn't die, but since he has to cover for my stupidity, Louis does end up having to pay the price for it a lot of times.
That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
Because yes, that hallway isn't covered, but now all the enemies are back at it. And I think at this point I'm also kind of being impatient, because this map, it just makes me a little crazy.
You handled that pretty well.
Ideally, I think I will have to like go... I was gonna say, ideally I was gonna go with Louis and just attack the same target, but they actually applied this, the strategy that I was looking for. Oh gosh. From the enemies to fight, the ones that were actually my favorite were the water enemies.
Looking back on our defeats.
It's not... Okay, it's not the level that's the problem. It's not the level that's the problem. I had to be more patient. I actually have to be better with my timing. That's why I said more patient. Because I had to wait out their attacks, and then I also had to wait out the second attack. Since some of these guys, they'll do like second and third attacks. And usually I'm already looking to stab them from the... after the first attack, which honestly I shouldn't be doing, but I kind of get impatient. Also, sometimes when there's multiple enemies and the guy that looks onto the enemy towards the back and not the one that's running at me, it does end up hurting me a little bit. Well, no worries about that. Thank you for joining the stream. If you enjoyed it, do consider following, and in case that you do want to catch up with the rest of what happened here, it will be available here on Twitch. And after the week is up, also be available on YouTube. I just call that the archive because it's just an archive of streams that go down after a week. Getting the backstab on one of them was so helpful. Oh my gosh. Backstabs are the best.
Alright.
The back shots.
One problem solved, huh?
But is it wrong to say that they're the best? So much damage from the back shots, and look, being able to get that back shot in this fight, it made the fight. What did this do for me? I think you just need to get your mind out of the gutter. Okay. The one inside here, because the one outside here opens this door. What does this one do? I thought it would drop the ladder at the very least, but I guess not. Doesn't open the door either.
I'll have to get up there to lower that ladder.
Louis, that is what I'm trying to figure out, but I'm pretty sure that you have seen at this point that sometimes the deficiency isn't only in my combat skills.
Wanna head up?
Is it this ladder here on the side? Did I pull this lever? Okay. And now if I want to get on to that side, the ladder.
Now we can get down easily.
Okay, we're making progress now. We're moving forwards. And we made it to the goal. The thing that we were looking for. What's the closest healing point? What's the closest spawn point? Sheesh. Before even attempting to fight him, I do want to find the closest spawn point, because I am not having a easy enough time trying to find technically that is close by. it's really like straightforward. That is the last save point that we have. So it should be... But I also take damage just from we'll do guard stability in this.
All
We'll
right,
also do our poison.
here we go.
Yikes.
Sure you saved some
Okay.
regeneration.
To be expected, the second attack. Alright, we back away to try to heal.
Get through with what you have left.
Oh, we're both low. I think Louis died trying to cover for me. But you know, straightforward, right there. We defeat this and we could consider it a good point to maybe end the stream, right? Because in
Glad
essence,
your heart's okay.
that guy marks the halfway point. I think after you defeat him, there's the other missile. So the halfway point. And you know, now that we found that halfway point, or like made that progress, it's a lot easier in the mind. It's a lot
Quite
better.
valuable. Let's use it well.
Guess it doesn't feel like we're just running around. We actually have a bit of an idea that we're making progress. We'll kill the monkeys though. Monkeys first. Why is this one hurting so much? I kind of regret the fact that like I took so many hits from that. I was just trying to like you know what? I'm resetting. I was just trying to like get rid of her, kill her fast enough, but taking so many hits from her. We're actually doing kind of fine. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I just have to push forwards. Because if I go back to the point, right? Don't I lose all that haste that I collected? Wouldn't a haste bank be nice? You know? Guess this seems to be a problem in general. Only if I die. I can go to the spring and get back half of the haste, but wasn't there like a roundabout way to like bypass them? I think from here actually. I know, I do wanna recover my regents, but you know that I am a greedy person. And so rather than Regensburg. That's it, that's the canon. That's their name. Regensburg. Damn it. It was supposed to be a referee didn't see. It was supposed to be a referee didn't see moment.
You've used a lot of healing. You still go on?
I thought that she was inside the room. What is she doing up here? I'm trying
Don't
not to,
alert them.
Lewis. God damn it. Of course, of course. And the angle to hit her is kind of weird.
Good enough. Try to avoid.
Lewis, I'm not doing this on purpose. I swear. I really am trying to get by without taking any hits, but but it's not happening, Lewis. They really... They just knew. I think what I have to do is put this in the... Wait, no. That's my parry. I haven't used my parry in so long that do I actually not have any of it? Do I actually have to look into my inventory to be able to use some of it? It's just that I need to recover the haste that I left there, right? And return back to the checkpoint. But I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna be able to do that within time.
That's
Die at the entrance. No, because I want to recover the haste so I can level up, because that's a lot of haste actually to just lose. It's so close to him. I did pick it up, but I just kind of need him to focus on Louis. Here's my opportunity. Yeah, I just kind of needed him to focus on Louis so that I could dip us out. It would have been better to die, huh? It would have been better. Now it's all gone. This is fine. This is... We're just gonna have to go on a killing spree. We really are gonna have to go on a killing spree. I could have. I regret not leveling up Hermes, Coco's ability. Because from her code, isn't that the one that you get that you can just return back? It's just we have a lot of challenges, and one of those challenges is my skill, as you can kind of see right now. You know, panicking is another one of those challenges, right? Because if I panicked less, I would have read that. But I was under the impression that I had something of a time crunch. We're gonna take the side pass and we're gonna try to kill her first before entering the room, because it's actually easier to deal with one of them than like the two of them. Oh my gosh. This is my second time playing it, so there is some things I still haven't gone into. For example, the DLC. And the first time that I played it, I played this game under a specific restriction. You know, you had the character creation, so what I decided to do was to make a fictional character that already existed. But since he's a sniper, I put the limitation that it only had to be guns, or the gun weapon. So the first time that I played this game, I just essentially made it so much more harder on myself by just using the gun weapon. Although, to be fair, I did lose all that haste, but when I entered this entire thing, I didn't enter really with much haste. The enemies on this map really give a good amount of haste. Yeah, and so at the moment I am appreciating the fact that the game is so much easier without using the gun weapon. I'm just still buffing up. Okay. We'll also activate that since that seems to be like a blood shield. Oof.
Sure you saved some regeneration.
I need him to stop focusing on Louis so that he can heal up, because Louis, to a certain point, is my health potion. We're both defeated at the same time. Actually, I'm not dead. I thought I was dead. But now I can look at the chat. Yakuma's attack.
Back with us?
Yeah, for the first time that I played, I did take Yakumo because he was a better character to like stay alive. But the reason why I'm sticking with Louis at the moment, right, is in essence since Louis is a character partner character that you start off with. Louis did some very amazing things right from the beginning. You know, sometimes you're not given opportunity to heal because they end up focusing on you so much, but then the enemy is so low, right? So close to like dying, and you know, Louis, when the enemy is focused on you, he focused on the enemy and actually like defeated a lot of the enemies. When I played while having Yakumo as what's it called, my partner character, Yakumo is kind of tanky, but he just didn't have like that enthusiasm that Louis showed for murder. And so that's why, even though I know that at this point in this map Louis just kind of falls off, that's why we still keep him around. Because, you know, it's the honor spot. He has done so much to make us get far in this part of the game. We can't just abandon him because he isn't as damaging anymore.
I won't take long.
Now those are some strong accusations that like I'm taking Louis just for his looks. Thank you for the follow. But that's some strong accusations. I'm taking Louis just for his looks. If that were to be the case, that's straight up for looks. It had to be Jack. Which I might be planning potentially to like change that Louis for Jack in the future, but we don't talk about that. Jack isn't with us yet, so if I don't trade Louis out, what I will at the very least do is try to get Jack's weapon. I'm not taking EO. I'm not taking EO. I will only take EO once, and that's towards the depths, once a new map shows up. But I'm not taking EO. You can't make me take EO. His reach is pretty far. Give me the back shot. There we go. Yeah, you as a support character, I definitely think that she's the better one. But I don't. It's just EO reminds me of a certain person, and I just can't. Here's it. Give me your back. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I am trying to look for those back shots, but maybe I just had to like wail on him. Because he keeps turning around. I don't know if you're familiar with the game that's called My Time in Portia, but there's a character whose name is Emily in that game. And you know, Emily, very suspicious. Emily, very suspicious. My Time in Portia is a game that's similar to Stardew Valley, right? you're just new to town. You're farming. You're getting to know people. You can romance the characters and like marry, that type of thing. And Emily is one. You know, I had reached a point in the game where I had already married one of the NPCs. And Emily kept on like in essence trying to slide into the DMs. So Io just kind of reminds me of Emily. Where like sometimes you're already a married man or you're already a committed person, and the game tries to force you to be with other characters. And so in this case, Cold Vein just kind of tries to force you to be with Io. But what if you don't want Io? What if you want Coco? Or what if maybe you're looking at Eva? Would I recommend playing My Time in Portia? I have to say yes and no. My Time in Portia has some voice acting and some very like interesting ways to do certain things. But you know, so some of the things that happen are so bizarre or so interesting that just to witness that, I would definitely recommend. I think the first time that I played I got the...
Pick up something we can use?
Oh, I did get all the main blood codes, I think. So the ending that I got was where they just kind of like get rid of the miasma and just go off into the world. I pick this up, I back away. Definitely had to put this up, because just reducing that damage, helpful. Louis? Already? That's gonna be a problem. Why? This is a very unfortunate situation. Yeah, My Time in Portia is definitely something that has to be like personally experienced, right? There is no way for me to talk about it without actually being able to convey its essence. But you know, the voice acting, definitely look forward to it. My Time in Portia stream. You know, I do have the other games lined up. I actually wanted to stream Ooblets first, but yeah, eventually I was gonna get to my time in Portia, just because it is something that has to be witnessed. So, my time of Portia stream, that's gonna happen after Ooblets. Because at the very least, from the games that I stream, one of those games will always be a type of I'm trying to focus on not dying, but both me and Louis died. I can't die before picking up the haze, so... If I'm gonna die, I better pick up the haze first. At this point, I guess the goal just to survive. Trying to heal? No. Surviving? Not happening either. In essence, I'm just stacking the haste that I lost, because I keep dying, I keep on killing the same enemies, which I think gives me like about 8,000 haste. And then it's just, it keeps adding up. It's a bank account.
Something we can use?
But on the topic of Ooblets, definitely one of the games I look forward to streaming, because it's just a very silly game. Between the commentary and the things that you have to do, Ooblets is kind of like Pokemon, where you gotta like collect them or catch them all. But you don't have them fight, you just have them do like a dance battle. Animals? You can make them work for you. The Ooblets? So, you know, similar to Stardew. You're new to town. You're kind of like a farmer. And you can leave some of the Ooblets at home. You build them coops, and the Ooblets that stay in the coop, they can farm for you. So there's also an interest in collecting them for like as extra hands to help. Honestly, I think I just have to like be more careful about dodging, because I think that's how I got by in the first game, and honestly I'm just slacking off because I did use the parry ability more often in the game. Don't fall into the edge, don't fall into the edge. I use the parry ability more liberally in the first time that I played, because I had to. The weapon is kind of weak. The and it isn't until late game that you're actually able to benefit from having it as a weapon. So a lot of times it's either dodging or like trying to parry. It's just, I guess, since the other weapons allow you to be more like carefree, I'm just definitely slacking on doing some of those mechanics. Oh, for Louis. I have to help Louis out. I'm playing on PC, but I'm using controller. Honestly, when I started playing games, I learned on controller, so that's the one that I've been more comfortable with. I tried to like draw away that tension. But I know. It's kind of close. Is this a strategy? I just knock him down and then heal? That's unfortunate. I'm a little scared. Guess this is so... Crossplay? No, it's fine. Again, I do definitely have to be better about it. Like, this last fight, definitely trying to be more mindful about high position. I could definitely be trying to go for stronger weapons. But part of the reason why I decided to go on this map, even though kind of like being under level, was to be able to get those resources. And you know, it's kind of, I might struggle here right now. But if I struggle here right now, then once I actually have to do the main boss fight, like the final one, I'm just gonna perish. So I struggle here, but fits my mechanics so that later on I can actually finish the game. But you know, after honestly, I'm just trying to finish that, you could say mini boss. Because, to be able to like reach the save point, that's after you defeat it. But honestly, I might be tempted to try what you said, just this, how will you pronounce it, Sway Hammer? With the Atlas code. Because if I want to take Louis around, I definitely will have to like become a tankier character. Guess, and even then, if I wanted to trade off Louis for Jack, right, for aesthetic, then I still need to be a tanky character because Jack is kind of squishy. I did try to like fight with him when I first played, once he became available. But we both definitely struggled when it came to fighting, because both of us were like very squishy. I almost died. And I think that's where the back shots help in, because you can amplify your Ichor with the back shots. So it does help you restore Ichor, but it also like helps increase your mats. That last fight was pretty close, but I did have to definitely pull the enemy away from Louise sooner. I stalled too much. We'll do this and this. Actually,
This will help.
let me change this to the inhibitor. So normally it's towards the right side when you stun them, but it seems to be towards his left side. So doing this, trying to give Louis the opportunity to heal, and then when he focuses on Louis, then giving myself the opportunity to heal. Louis, die for my sins. I know this is taking a while, but I did enter this knowing full well that I was under level and I still need to work on so many things.
I say you never lose as long as you have the will to fight.
Louis, listen. This decision that I'm gonna make is only temporary, okay? But this is so that I can become a better, a better character to help you out. It's nothing personal, Louis. I just kind of need to be able to kill that boss.
Here's hoping we find something interesting. No harm in being prepared.
Yeah, I was just waiting for that. Yeah, I just need I just need the second person to survive a little longer, cause that it's not necessarily hard. It's just that it moves around so much, so I just need someone to like kind of like the distractor role. And you know, Louis has been great about finishing off boss enemies for us, but at this point with this one, it's just about surviving. And so Yakumo, he's really good at that. Yeah, this is Louis' paid vacation because he's been on the job for a pretty long time and he's getting tired, he's getting burned out. He needs a break from having to constantly save. I was gonna say the MC, but it's just me. Constantly having to save us from perishing. But you know, he can enjoy his paid vacation with Eel, right? With the rest of the girls at the base. Wait, actually, what does this ability do?
Making sure your gear is good.
I could potentially use his. Wait, I could do this. Hold on to the Ichor that I have, and then hit him a couple times, and then activate the haste from the Prometheus code, just to nullify the negative effects. This is actually going a lot better.
You're a godsend.
How's this?
Wait, what? Please, why? I think as I was stuck in the animation, I wasn't able to like try to heal him. I need to wait for his attack. That was actually going a lot better. The fact that he died definitely could have been prevented. But I think I wasn't able to revive him because I was stuck in animation, because that was something that was I did try to do when he got knocked down.
Our gear might not be
Bring it
cutting it.
any time.
If I can call her attention away from the monkeys. Just so that we take less damage trying to fight. Once I actually play Dark Souls, it's just gonna be difficult trying to keep characters alive for me, for sure. I'll pick this up. If we only go sideways, because it separates them, it's easier. But if I can get some additional backstabs from these confrontations, then potentially I can use both of the buffs. Wait, I didn't want to go up here. Potentially I could use both of the buffs
Hold on. I'm on my way.
before starting the fights.
No harm in being prepared.
No, I think we just kill her. But really, this whole entire thing, the more we fail, we're actually collecting the haste that we lost. Which makes it be more greedy, because then I want to make sure to capitalize on that haste, but yeah, just use this instead. If he can't use abilities, then that's for the better. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. The back strikes. I'm trying to cover for him, but
Okay.
so like pull him away from the boss, but I'm also like
Bring it anytime.
taking the necessary damage. Okay, that's off to a bad start. It's not like I get to use my healing anyway for the entirety of the rest of the fight, because once the break of focus is gone, that's about it. Yeah, the fight's kind of done with.
No harm in being Moving out.
Okay, well that's one way to get rid of them.
Pick up something we can use?
The fact that we're injured is kind of not good to start the fight off with, but that's just how it is for now, and at the very least, we definitely. The reach on that. Rush.
Thanks, friend. Watch your regeneration. Bring it anytime.
Oh no.
Feeling better? Like that.
Wait. I'm definitely struggling. Maybe.
Stay calm. You'll get tunnel vision if you're too worked up.
You can't just say that. You can't say that. I had to get that haze. I can't just leave it alone.
Just as ordered. A new ladder.
You know how much haze is stacked up because of how many times I died? All the times that I died. Times 8,000. Can't leave on a loss, exactly. Oh my gosh. Maybe I had to go back to my past. I had to go back to the gun. Because for somehow I finished the game with the gun. I remember why I died so much to gravity. The spin on the gun. Oh, we'll change it and then... Well, actually do the red confrontation this time.
Bring it anytime.
Or we don't have to do the red confrontation because once we get in here, we could just straight up go into the fights. Look at all that haze. All that haze that's been collected just from fighting.
godsend.
That's bad.
Bring it any time. How's this?
Oh my gosh. It's been done. He's dead. That took so many unnecessary amounts of times. Oh my gosh. It was Giacomo. You know, I guess in difficulties, it's just Giacomo. Wait, no. I wanna, before picking that up, I actually wanna be able to save. This is what I've been trying to reach all this time. This missile. This checkpoint. Right. Now I'm gonna go back and pick that thing. Just, Actually, if I remember, that thing's gonna teleport us to one of Jack's memories, I think. So, that might actually be better off for next stream, because that's an entire different map, if I'm correct on what I think it is. So, we're actually gonna stop right here, because I think it's a good place. We defeated the midway boss, the mini boss. We probably had to go to another map area because of a memory, right? So, yeah, I think that's a good place to end the stream. So, thank you for joining me. I am so sorry about the terrible skill level. That took way more longer than it should have. But you know, it's the learning progress, right? That way, we struggle, we learn, but then once we reach that final boss, it's gonna be so much more easier. But yeah, once again, thank you guys for joining me on today's stream, and you know, depending on the time zone, for some of you guys it's still night, for some of you guys it's straight up morning. But whatever time it is, I hope that you guys have a good day. See you later!